Hi, everyone, and welcome back to another episode of Ian's Weirdo. I know I sound terrible. I know I look terrible. I'm going to be mostly silent the whole time. Just going to play some music, just hang out. Um, just let me do what I want to do. Please don't tell me to, go rest and, like, get offline and just, I'm an adult. I can make those decisions. So thank you for your concern, but I'm good. With that being said, I'm just going to turn on some music. Let's just hang out. If you are working on something, you can let me know. Be happy to hear what other people are working on right now. I'm just going to turn on some music and we're just going to have some fun. So what it looks like so far. So we're getting to the square part. I'm so sweaty. It's crazy. I am close. Huh? Yes. Shit. Yeah, because that's what I'm working on. If you're working on anything, I would love to hear about it. I know these aren't the most, really I do people festival and when you know, so I'm just, pretty much all in a scenario, but, uh, but, not making any progress. I don't get on with because I'm really all ahead of actually. I'm on round 35, and I'm really thankful that there's a video component to this because every rule of how to count stitches and where you place things has been totally flipped on its head once again. So I would not have been able to do this particular row without making a video. Although my test came back negative, I will be cleaning this and making sure I wash this blanket before I send it out because nice fresh blanket to the world. I'm going to be auctioning this off for my Alzheimer's charity fundraising. Because I don't talk about it enough. So I got through another one of the repeats. I think it looks really nice. I'm super happy with it. I love these like third loop um, stitches. I love the way they flip up. Let's change some cards up here. Any age. This guy's I just fell asleep. It's kind of just like in my arms, just like that. She just sit there and watch. And I'm sending an invite to Crystal. See if she wants to come. But yesterday she almost killed me. So I'll just. See, it's hard when you like. It's fun because like you invite your friends out. They make you laugh. A laugh makes your lungs go. Ah, man, I couldn't even like do like a fake ah. That is pathetic. Ah, 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 ah. Maybe I could just do fiber spiders on these. Mm. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. just drank some like cold ginger ale, so I didn't think about. But I probably didn't take my temperature before because I'm in like one of those like I'm sweating a lot and then I'm freezing all of these places. Um, Probably would have been good to like get an idea of like, a little bit of fever. If I can't go to the doctor now because now that I've started my antibiotics, they're gonna be like, "We'll finish your antibiotics." So, they can do this. If anyone wants to tell a riveting story, it's be a great time for it because all my riveting stories involve me talking, which I don't want to do. So, really, you want to tell me what you're watching, what you're working on, what you're thinking about working on, all that stuff. I should have a video soon about me getting together all my stuff for my yarn dyeing. I think I have everything I need to get started. Um, so I think I'm gonna get started soon. Um, just have to see how everything goes and I have to start feeling better. Really, it's the big thing. Also, I can type. I don't need to. I don't need that. I can type. I've not lost that ability. I'm trying to think of like different things that I make on my knitting machine. So like being little plushies on there. And I have this idea that I'm really excited about, but I have to figure out kind of how logistically I'm gonna do it. And it's been so long since I've made it on a knitting machine. I'm not sure if it'll look good. And I also and also don't have room for like a lot of yarn to try and fail with a lot. So it should be interesting. It should be fun. Does anyone have a circular knitting machine? If so, what kind of stuff do you make on it? Honestly, this music's kind of like gonna like, put me to sleep eventually. So let's just take a little break from my book. So yeah, if you have a knitting machine, what kind of stuff do you like to make on it? Does anyone else get like extra like resting bitch face when they crochet? Because I know I do. I'm like, then I look at videos of me crocheting. I'm like, why am I so angry? It's just my face. fucking sick. I'm so over it. Let me take my temperature real quick before I take another sip of ginger ale. Here is, I swear I saw that fucking thermometer somewhere. Someone's taken the thermometer. That's not true. But I don't know what it is. The fuck is it? Huh. The fuck is the thermometer? Oh, so apparently we found out. This is me finding out what half a pound of ginger looks like. So it's a lot of ginger. Now I gotta find my hello, lurking and cooking. I gotta find where that fucking thermometer is. Welcome in. Oh wait, move the bag of medicine closer to me so that I can take it. Because that makes fucking any kind of sense. Smart. I'm so smart. Oh, there's that sip and stitch thing. Okie dokie. Let's crack this bad boy open. Probably supposed to wash it before you use it, but like, what am I gonna do? Get sick? 98.8. Not a fever in sight. Of course, you never have a fever if you have a thermometer. So just always have a thermometer with you. You'll never be sick. Well, you'll never have a fever. You'll be sick, but okay, I'm gonna throw this out and I'm gonna wash this. I'm gonna wash the thermometer before I put it back. That seems to smell a little bit. Okay, yep, so, not fever, just having all of the symptoms of a fever, like you're being really sweaty and then having chills. No fever. which is just rude. Okay, just fell back in there. I'm gonna have a little cough drop. So, for the thing that I want to make on my circular machine, it would be ideal to use that Just Plush yarn, or whatever it was called, that they used to have at the Dollar Tree. It was Premier, but Premier didn't make like an equivalent. Although Premier has something called Plush yarn, it's nothing like what this yarn used to be. Because this yarn was like almost like really short eyelash yarn, and it was impossible to crochet with, but it was great on the knitting machine. And so I really want to make something with that, but I don't think they make it anymore. I think I have like a little stockpile of it somewhere in North Carolina, which, hopeful. So I have to think of another way. I could brush out some brown, but I feel like it just doesn't give the same effect as eyelash yarn. Also, I need to figure out how to make basically eyes that are not too dissimilar from Mr. Potato Head eyes. I don't know what I would do for that. At least that's what it seems like to me. Once I get more into making it, I'll talk about kind of what my idea is, but not right now. I'm gonna give away all my good ideas while I'm sick. You guys have like a 3-week head start on me. What are you cooking, Crystal? just want to distinctly log that you did not invite me to dinner, which I find very rude, even though I'm probably highly contagious with something. I will not be participating likely in any events this weekend. With no matter whether they be pride or otherwise, just due to the fact that I am still insanely sick. And I think for the betterment of everyone around me, it's best for me to just not be around them right now. Which is at LO, sorry. I know. You meanie pants. But yeah, I'm gonna stay inside. Do everyone else a favor. Just stay inside. That seems like the best thing I could do. Mm-hmm. Okay, where was I? Okay, so skip over the V-stitch. Do a V-stitch and the next V-stitch. Before we go into the 19. Eyes are like, well, let me put my glasses on. I need to get some lens cleaner. I don't even think I have like mirror cleaner, to be honest. Because I only have like this tiny little mirror, so it's like, who cares if it gets like, it's got to get really dirty for like, yeah, just wipe it down with like another cloth, that's fine. I do have a little lens cloth that came with when I got my glasses, so but yeah, is the lens cleaner spray, or like, is the lens cleaner spray for glasses, for eyeglasses, the same as like Windex? Seems like that would like burn your eyes pretty bad if you put that too close. It's like, it doesn't feel great if you like, you never like spray it in your eye, right? But like, if it wasn't like fully dry, I feel like that would be too intense. I don't know. Because like, if I could just put like Windex. I don't like the wipes. I feel like they feel wasteful, but I also I lose, I don't know. I don't know. Some real fancy wipes here. I don't feel like it needs to be this fancy. I never realized how dirty my glasses are until someone like points it out, and they're like, "Your glasses are disgusting. Take them off your face and clean them now." And I'm like, "Oh, oops." And there's like thumbprints all over them. Also, my side with the astigmatism that's really bad, it always looks like kind of like blurry, so I can't really tell until it's on my face. It's kind of pinching on my sinuses right now, but that's okay. Hey, Scotty Bean. So cool, Pop. The jacket. Hey, Scotty. Hey, Scotty. Scotty, can you grab my jacket? Okay, so let's see. 4. It's too many. It's a little weird if I'm being honest, just to be like, I'm live, but I'm not making like any sound at all. But at the same time, I'm just like, this is actually super chill, and I wish all my lives were like this. Oh, I fucked up my glasses. What's this? I feel like the germs go right through this. It looks really good though. I'm super happy with how it's turning out. If I do say so myself. I don't normally compliment my work like that, so I mean, I think that says a lot. Um, so I'm like adjusting my heat by like pulling my like PJ pant like up and down my leg, trying to like control my temperature, my body temperature, just with this one slutty leg that you can't see. Like, am I hot? Okay, pull it up. Am I cold? Put it down. One, two, three, four, five. That was not supposed to be like that. It wasn't? What's happening here? My count's wrong. What the fuck? My counts have been wrong the entire time, and now they want to be wrong. And I'm like, no. Went around the whole thing, and I'm about to finish a freaking round. Now you want to be wrong. It's rude. Oh, yeah. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. No, I mean, that was right. What the fuck? That's not quite right. I'm not incredibly like worried about that count. I think that's fine. I don't really know why that count's wrong. Can't be bothered. No. Okie dokie. So I finished round 35 and it looks something like this. It's pretty square. And it wants me to slip stitch to the corner, single crochet with the same color. I'm gonna take, I guess I'm gonna take the rest of the colors. Should I take them all to the middle? Or, I don't know. Brain's like, how do you yarn over and bring something over with you? It's not computing. Okay. Okay. Chain one. One, two, three. I'm gonna put a slip stitch. Sorry, not a slip stitch. A stitch marker here, just so I can see it a little bit easier. Because my dumbass will go around like 10 times. I miss it. So I saw that I have a new friend on Finch, on the Finch app. So if you want to be my friend on the Finch app, you can I put my information on how to find me on Army of Weirdos. If you would like to, no pressure. It's just like a nice, like, you know, take care of yourself app. It's been hard to do like a lot of the things because I've just been so sick past couple weeks, but it has made me stay accountable for like what I can do, like drinking water, showering, things like that. So. Little dopamine hit. You know what I feel like would be really good right now, but I'd probably like choke on it, and like no one would be able to help me. Would be like a pistachio. I feel like pistachios would be really good right now, but I'd probably just choke on them. Do you ever think about stuff like this? Is it just me? Just me. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're on row 36. I assume that that's the stitch. 14, 15, 16, 17. Three, 24. So that would bring it down to like kind of where it starts to do this little curve bit right here. Just double check the counts. Okay, so 2 half double crochets here. Okay, so one, 2, 3. It says skip double crochet, so I'm assuming that it means right there. Yeah, like what we count as a stitch and what we don't count as a stitch is totally different from like round to round, which I find a little bit hard to follow. What did I do? No, that's wrong. Okay. I'm gonna put the video back on because I'm kind of curious as to what the hell they're talking about. Well, actually, no, I guess that makes sense. I just keep doing a double crochet instead of a half double. Okay. So I did 3 half doubles. Skip the double crochet, half double crochet, and chain 1. No, fuses out. Okay. So this was 3, and then I skipped. So this is really nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch this video. Okay. So oh wait, this is part 4. I don't want part 4. I want part 5. So we're on round 36. I thought I already had this open, but I guess maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so I went too far past. Where are the captions? I turned closed captions on. Cannot see them. The fuck? Where are my captions? I know these had closed captions before because I was watching them before with closed captions. Like this specific one. So I don't know why this one wants to be a little bee. Trying to be a little bee. Find any. What the hell? Okay, so yeah, something weird is happening where all of the stuff that I wanted to have to just close. I'm having a moment, y'all. I'm in like a full. My brain is like fully shutting down. I don't know what to do. Okay. Well, while that loads, I guess. So I'm going to show you this yarn. So it is not exactly like Little Bunny because Little Bunny is thicker, I believe. But share screen. So if you see here, this is the Just Yarn plush that Premier made for Dollar Tree here in the US. And so the closest thing that they have to it now is this thing called Little Bunny. But Little Bunny is a thicker yarn. It's a bulky weight yarn. Just Yarn was a 4-weight, and it really was as close to a like a eyelash yarn as much closer to an eyelash yarn than something like this. It's fluffy texture. So this went through the machine like a dream. Even a Centro, I would not say the small Centro. Like I made like a bunch of like tube socks out of this. So soft, so comfortable. No like shedding or anything like that. Really, really awesome. I did like when this was out and I just didn't have a lot of colors. I did ask people in Army of Weirdos if they knew where to find any, and I had some people send me some, which was really nice. I don't know where that yarn is now because I don't have access to it, but this yarn is not available anymore, and I have not found anything that I like as much as it. Again, the Little Bunny isn't bad, but I haven't tried running it through the machine. I don't know how it would be, and I just don't think I would like it as much. Also, again, it's because it is a thicker weight. I don't think it would run through the machine as nice. This being so, it was an eyelash, but it was a really, really short eyelash yarn, so it didn't get caught up in the mechanisms of the machine. If you've ever dealt with a knitting machine, you know that you really want to make sure that you don't have any yarn that's going to get caught up in all of that stuff. Otherwise, it can really start to mess up your machine. So it's so soft, like it's ridiculously soft. It's very pretty. They didn't have a ton of colors. I think they might have had like 6 colors. They had this gray, this kind of like mustard color, this red, this blue, navy, like a teddy bear brown, and then there might have been like a white or something. But it was a very pretty. It was very pretty. Oh, look right there, faded wildflower. It was very nice yarn. So, yeah, I'm trying to find something that's like, I feel like that would be perfect for it. Now, I wonder if, yeah, maybe I can look and see if there is something that would be an equivalent. I think that I know that I know that let's see, where is it? Oh, tried that before and it never works. I know that Crystal and I looked up to see if there's like a 4-weight yarn that was like fluffy. And I don't think it was funny because it just said that was bulky weight. But there's something that worked. Is it pixie dust? Is it the pixie dust sprites? That's more like a chenille alternative than a I see that's like more of like a chenille yarn. But still very pretty. And it sparkles, which if I had known that, maybe I wouldn't have had to use the blanket sparkle yarn. But for my blanket, but you know, whatever. So I don't feel like they have anything that's quite that same kind of like spun colors are like really beautiful if you've never used them before. Yes, Premier. I was talking about this, the Premier plush yarn, the Just Yarn plush they had at Dollar Tree that they don't anymore. There's not really like a equivalent for. The Little Bunny is probably the closest, but it's a 5-weight instead of a 4-weight, so it's probably not the best thing to put through a knitting machine. So that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't know what the fuck is. I don't know why it's being so difficult. Seasonarita. Okay, let's see. Okay, finally got the closed captioning to work on my. Just keep like alternating between being freezing and being hot. I'm just very unhappy about it. And if you're like, hey, maybe it'll get better if you stop complaining. Well, what I have to say about that. It's Mother's Day tomorrow. So I've gone through about half, maybe more than half of the skein of purple, and then a little. I have more than half of a ball of the skein of white, and then I'm sitting pretty good on the multicolored bundle of love that I have here. Trying to figure out what the fuck she just. Sorry, I just got real mad. I just got real mad because it's like it just like oh yeah, and then just like it happens. There's okay. Like because like the explanation drops off in the description or in the written. Oh, okay. So you okay. So you just are doing it very differently than you normally doing it. No, that's not what I want. Okay. Not gonna throw a hissy fit because things aren't going my way, even though I really want to throw a fucking hissy fit right now. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So, let's feel that way. Hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm not very high energy today. I am just feeling sick and existing, but I am crocheting this blanket. So if you want to join me along the ride to make this, you're welcome to. If I threw a hissy fit, it's not like the biggest thing about me, but it happens. So this blanket is going to be auctioned off for Alzheimer's awareness on the 21st. And so I'm making it. I'm going to clean it because obviously I'm coughing like a bunch and I'm not going to, give it to someone. Hopefully it will be like a throw size blanket by then. But if not, it's just going to be whatever size it gets to. So but because the color for Alzheimer's awareness is purple, that's the color, like a royal purple. That's the main color of this. So yeah, so I'm just crocheting this and trying to figure out like what I need to do. So yeah, it's a little confusing with the instructions, but luckily the person who wrote this, which I'm happy to share. So let me. I'm gonna get to the first. Mhm. So I will share out the um, pattern so that if anyone wants to do it along with me, they are welcome to pin it. This is not my pattern. I've actually never done like a mandala or anything like this. So this has been a huge learning process for me, but it's really cool to learn all of this. So I'm on part 5 right now. Right, so are you up to anything today, Mel? Two. Four. Very cool. What kind of summer top are you doing? Okay, it's a crop top. Oh, fun. I um I crop tops are fun to make. I would never wear one because well, I guess it'd be weird in a lot of ways because they kind of highlight the fact that you have chest that you want to hide, and then also like I'm like shaped like Winnie the Pooh. So sounds fun though. I have made a couple tops in the past couple weeks, and I'm like, you know what? I think I've reached my quota on tops. I might do like more like, I guess like upcycling. I guess would be the word for it, even though I'm not really thinking about it like that. Um, but just like I have some like shirts that I feel like would be cool to just like or like have been cool to just like change. Um, I have I have a oversized hoodie, like really oversized, and so I can cut it up quite a bit. And I was thinking about doing something similar to what I did to a shirt for like Trans Pride, um, or it was for Trans March that I ended up not being able to go to, um, but I was thinking of doing like something like that because I really like hoodies, but in the summertime it's just too hot for hoodies. So I was like, well, what if I kind of had my own hoodie, but it's still kind of summery in the same aspect. So I don't know. I'll think of something. I don't know. It's hard because like if I go out and wear a binder, if I wear something form fitting, I wear a binder. So it's basically just wearing like a tank top all the time, anyways. So nothing would be. Granted, like I wouldn't ever want something to show more than that on me, but everybody's different, right? So it's great is that everybody can wear stuff that makes them feel good. I legitimately almost just fell off the fucking bed just now, and like it would have been a shit show catastrophe, but it would have been hilarious. So if that happens, you have full permission to laugh at me. I won't know any otherwise. So, you know. Okay, so let me make sure my counts are right. Okay, I do have 27. And then skip, double crochet. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I hope that I have that pirate ship. Fucking code. Oh, shit. I don't know if I did keep that. Oops. That's a me problem. Wait. I did not think that. That's what sounds I made. You're welcome. I'm super excited to not feel like shit. I'm going to preventively use my inhaler. In other news, I've had problems with my psychiatrist once more, but I was going to start seeing a new psychiatrist today. That didn't turn out to be how it worked out. But I'm going to see a new one on Monday, so I just have to stretch my meds until Monday. Not ideal. But as long as they prescribe the same thing that I've been given for fucking years now, should be fine. But we'll see, because it could be bad. It could be really bad. So I don't have to prescribe those meds because they don't like to prescribe those meds. Where the fuck is what I'm looking for? What am I looking for? Inhaler. Inhaler. Where is my inhaler? A lot of shit. There it is. So, Mel, the crop top you're making, are you doing kind of like a freehand? Are you doing a pattern that someone else has written out? Are you doing any specific colors? This is just stupid. Yeah, so also so this is a new Nightbot message that I just put in. You're freehanding it. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, if you want to share what it looks like. I don't know if you're in the Facebook group. If you're in on Facebook, we do have a group called Army of Weirdos. I'm just gonna type it out. Uh, there are a couple that have the same couple groups that have the same name. So we're the one with the green pillow. If you want to join, but if you want to join and show it off, you're always welcome to. If you don't want to join, if you don't want to show it off, you're always welcome to not do that as well. It's totally up to you. I just like, for me, like, I really like seeing what other people are doing. It inspires me. Just a little air freshener. If you don't think I'm gonna get every fucking molecule that I can get out of this, you are mistaken. I take it very seriously when I take these puffs. Why is pirate ship so terrible on the phone? It's multicolored. Very cool. I need to give this person who changed their. It's an Etsy thing, Etsy order thing. So all right. Okay, so I feel good. So I got that person their tracking for their thing, which means it was picked up by USPS, which is good. Although it does, well, it says pre-shipment and then it says North Carolina, which is weird because it should say California, but I'm just going to give it a couple more days. But yeah, the notify me is so that you don't miss the live stream. It does it, all it does, like 30 minutes before the live stream, it'll say live stream's coming up. So just really costs nothing to do, and just so that you remember to come hang out. You don't have to spend any money or anything like that on the live stream if you don't want to. Now, 30 minutes into the live, I will be doing an auction, and that is where, if you want to participate in the auction, you're welcome to, but there's no obligation. You can just hang out. And then I'm going to kind of roll into the rest of the marathon where I just kind of chill out and no big deal. So however you want to play it, but yeah, now there are 2 Alzheimer's Nightbots. Okay, so let's get back into crocheting. Okay. Okay, so this is the one. You put 3. Wait. So I just did the one that you did 2. 24 stitches. And 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay, and so the next stitch would be the middle, or would be the corner stitch, which I think is exactly where you want to be. So this is what that repeat looks like. So just kind of straightening out the sides a little bit more. Okay, so Oh. 4 and have another. So did you know that if you are under psychiatric care or really in any medical facility, they don't just let you eat cough drops like you want to. You have to wait like 2 hours in between or whatever the package says. So this one, so it says repeat every 2 hours as needed. So you only eat these every 2 hours and they will monitor them. And you're like, just give me a fucking cough drop. Just a little fun fact, in case you were wondering, can you eat cough drops? And you need cough drops. I mean, there is medicine in there. I get it. You can't, eat like 50 of them and at once, but they're like 1 hour, 48 minutes. Nope. You must wait 2 hours. It gets that silly. And then you start seeing people lose it because they need a fucking cough drop. Not that that person has ever been me. I'm always a very... How many? 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. See, it's not that I like can't follow rules or whatever, but I don't do well with rules that just exist to have rules. And I've never been good with that. Like, oh, you have to do this because it's a rule. Well, why is it a rule? No explanation. I don't do well with that. Never done well with that. So as an adult who has had to follow certain rules of certain places, you can't give me a good reason why there's a fucking rule in place. I don't do well with that, especially as an adult, because as an adult, you're like you there are rules obviously that you have to follow as an adult, but you don't have to follow like the rules of like most other adults that are just like there for no reason, right? Like a parents, like, so you get used to following like a certain standard of rules, and that's about it. So yeah, just saying. Because like I will fully cooperate if you can give me a perfectly good reason why there's a rule there. It's fine. I'm cool. I'm a cool guy. But if you can't, oh, I'm not cool. I'm not cool. I'm straight up not cool. But you know what I mean? And people are like, no, you just have to do it because some person said you had to do it, or like whatever. I don't know. Just never been good at that. I am cool? Is that what you're saying? Thank you. Is that what you're saying? Thank you. I strongly disagree, but I'll take it. Okay. So I did that. I did that. Skip this. Put this motherfucker in here. I've been kind of thinking like, thank you. I really appreciate that. Even though, to be honest, your name scares the shit out of me. But you can't help that, so that's not your fault. This is no judgment here. But let's see. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh, I was thinking like just like kind of like how I like fit into like the landscape of of like people who do YouTube, period, but also just like um who who I guess sorry, I'm trying to figure out where to insert my hook, which irony. But I have been thinking about like kind of like where I fit in like the landscape of YouTube crocheters and fiber artists and whatnot, because like every once in a while I get like, and like, you know, I don't typically do well emotionally when I get sick. It's kind of like I guess like a trigger for me, but I don't need to get into all that. But and I kind of like think about, I just kind of like get into my head a little bit more. But I was kind of thinking about just where I am in terms of other fiber artists, and not in so much in the way of like anything like numbers or people showing up to my lives or things like that. Like honestly, like that's not what I'm thinking about. Just kind of like where I like sit in the like cross section of like I don't know, like I feel like there's so many different like I feel like to call them clicks would be like calling like them something bad, which is not something that I'm saying. But like there's a lot of different groups of crocheters, you know, on YouTube, and like that's not a bad thing by any means. Like if you watch this person, you probably watch this person and this person and this person and things like that. And they like do like raids from, you know, one person to like another person and like stuff like that. And I just feel like I fit in like anywhere where I the thing is like I feel cool like with like knowing a lot of people, but I feel like I don't know where like I actually fit in like the scheme of like all of the rest of that stuff. And I'm okay with that. Like at times, like most of the time, some bothers me a little bit, but like also like I'm like, you know, it just is what it is. One, two, I think it's 27 here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 26, 27. Mm-hmm. I'm not right this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 26. I keep on counting like 18 different things, so okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. 26 and 27. But yeah, it's just like I don't really know where I like fit always in like the grand scheme of like people on the internet, because I just feel like constantly weird and like other, maybe not othered. That's not the word I'm looking for. That's really not the word I'm looking for. I just feel like I can't quite like settle into like any like one social group. Does that make sense? Does anyone else feel like that? I don't know. And I feel like that's kind of probably like a consistent like thing in my life, where like I've never really just had like one social group that I like stuck with, and therefore it kind of put me in a place where I wasn't in any social group. But you know, in high school going into like community college, it was like, well, I made my own group because there wasn't a group for me. And I guess I kind of do that wherever I go now, don't I? Is that my thing? I guess so. I don't know. But yeah, just like, okay, like you, like there's no room for me. I'm gonna make room. But yeah, I guess I just like, it's interesting to see. So I'm trying to like read and I don't know. I guess like trends from like me, it makes sense. Okay, but like, yeah, it's like I can be like cool enough with anyone, but not so cool that I'm like a definitive part of their group, if that makes sense. And not that like I don't think I've got any beef, no beef that I know about. But like at the same time, it's like a different world to be like on YouTube, because like people are also like thinking about how things like reflect on their numbers and like stuff like that. So if they refer people, if they were like tell people to go check you out, then like, and it like could reflect on their numbers. If they're like, well, why do you hang out with this person? I don't know. It's just, it's very weird. It's very weird. Social constructs are very strange to me, but not in a way that like they're like they're strange to me, but like I can like see them happening and being and acknowledge that I'm not meant like gonna fit into them, and that's okay. Hang on, I like two people on purpose. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, like like I have two friends, pretty much. Three. I have three friends. I like before like my my best friend died last year, so like I, you know, I didn't have many to begin with, and then he really moved me down from like 4 people to 3 people, asshole. No, but yeah, no, I don't have many friends. Yeah, I like I like knowing people, getting to know people, but I also like it's so much. Oh my gosh, it is so much energy to like do small talk, get to know people, that kind of thing. Like if there's something that like we're passionate about, that small talk is not necessary. Easy, like easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Like fucking got that shit. Like if we can talk about crocheting all day long, no big deal. But if I have to small talk with you, like I'm ready to fucking punch a ticket like 3 minutes in. I'm done. I'm so done. I can't do small talk. I hate it. It makes me miserable. I don't know how anybody can get through that shit. And like ask about like mundane details. Like I don't care. I don't care. I really like. I know I like. I'm sure I should care, but I don't. Like I don't wish like bad on people, but I just like don't give a shit about like those types of details. And like I was married to someone who like loved the small details of other people's lives, and I was like, I don't give a fuck. There's a lot of energy. People can be very fake, which I can't deal with. Yeah, fake people I don't want to deal with. Yeah, she genuinely loved learning about other people, and I was like, I don't. How is your weather? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I hate that question. What's the weather like where you are? I don't fucking know. I don't go outside. Yeah. Does it look like this bitch goes outside? No. Okay, so let's see. I need to do 24 up to 12. Stretch out my leg. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a little stretchy break. I'm not gonna do that stitch so I can get my connecting. Yeah. How's your weather? Um, what are you drinking? All that stuff. And like, there's no problem. Like, if people like that kind of conversing and like getting to know people, and like some people really like that. Like, that's so cool. I'm just not that person. I've never been that kind of person, and I don't like. I'm not gonna be. Like, I like to know like like I'm a Scorpio. I like to know like deep dark secrets. Tell me where the bodies are hidden. Like, that's what I like. Oh yeah, this is good shit. So how's the weather in your apartment? It fluctuates depending on how sickly my body feels at the second. Um, I'm going to make some Gatorade, um, and I'll be right back. But you know, I don't know. I was like, but like, I just have nothing to fucking say after that. Oh, you weren't asking. Ice Mountain spring water. That's okay. That is a question that I find acceptable for people I care about. For them to stay hydrated is great. You know, I do wish there was like, I like that there are like those types of questions when you have like more people in the room, or even not. But I mean, to say how's your weather and what's in your cup or what's on your hook, like, I mean, all of those questions I do care about. And like when I ask what's on your hook, like I actually give a shit because like that's something we can talk about. Because we can go into details about like that and stuff like that. Ice Mountain spring water. I don't know if I've ever heard of the brand Ice Mountain. I've been having so much heartburn. I don't know, and maybe it's like the massive amounts of, I don't know. And I'm waking up in like the most terrible positions and feeling like shit and coughing my lungs out. So it's been just a great time. Great time had by all. I thought you were answering the where do you hide your bodies question because that was really what I cared about more. But okay. Have you ever done a birth chart? Like an astrology birth chart? It can also be called like a natal chart. If you haven't, there's like a lot of free ones out there, but this is my favorite one. And I think it's pretty interesting. No bodies. Okay, sure. Excuse me. Scotty's very like, how do I get underneath the blankets because I can't see? Yes, exactly. And that's, yeah, as you should not. Want to get under the blanket, Scotty? So the link I just sent, or the link I just posted. Oh nope, that's not what I wanted to. So so if you want to check that out, that is your birth chart. If you're into astrology at all, which because I had mentioned I was Scorpio, so I wanted to know where you hide your bodies. But it's interesting is actually technically I'm not a Scorpio. I'm like right on the cusp of Libra and Scorpio. Shh, don't tell nobody. But if you're born on the cusp of things, like you can act like both or one or the other. And so I have traits of both. And what's cool about mine is that my big three, my sun, my rising, and my moon are all on cusp, which means like 6 different people. But no, I lean more Scorpio on the more on the Scorpio side, and I even have a huge Scorpio tattoo. So it'd be pretty sad to not have any Scorpio in me. But and but like, you know, there's Libra qualities in me as well. So, but it is pretty cool to look at. The planets as you go down, the planets that don't shift as much or shift as frequently, it'll be like your whole generation, and you're like, well, what the hell am I supposed to do with that information? So, you know, I was kind of like look at that lightly, but you know, because that's not gonna change, you know, overnight or anything. That's if you know your time of birth, but not everyone knows their time of birth. Yeah, so if you can get your time of birth, that's the best, because that's when that's going to give you the most information about your moon. But if you don't have it, that's fine. I think they tell you to just do midnight, but if you do have, and because you share a birthday with your sister, right? So it'd be interesting to put both you and your sister in there. I also wonder how the twins would be on there, because twins aren't exactly the same. It would be an interesting study, regardless. So, Scotty's just hanging out with me, being just a chill boy. I think I'm gonna put these little things that I have. That I think they're supposed to be like photo booth things, and I hate to tell the Alzheimer's Association that they're about like 10 years too late to that trend, but I mean, I guess that's appropriate for like memory loss. Sorry, that was really terrible joke. But I might put them like on my bed, but because I've been sleeping, trying to fall asleep sitting up, I'm not putting them up just yet. And then this is a window cling, but again, I'm just kind of destroying everything. That birthday thief. There's actually like a there's a famous math problem, and I'm gonna mutilate it because it's been so fucking long since I was in this stats class. But like, there was a famous mathematician, and he took this problem to his class, and he was like, how many people need to be in this classroom for there to be like a 99% chance that two people have the same birthday? And so everyone tried to do the problem and like blah blah blah, like basically, like, long story short, it's like a really really astonishingly low number for two people to have that, like two random people to have the same birthday. So granted, you aren't two random people, you are two siblings, which means your parents were just doing it around the same time. But that's actually a really famous math problem. It's called the birthday problem, in case you ever wanted to know. That stat class, they always like the instructor he's Russian, and he always kind of like just like hunched over and like mumbled to himself, and it was so impossible. It's the most like cliche with a random classmate in the sixth grade. Yeah, it's super common. And so you don't need that many people. It's like I think it's in the 20s or something. Shares my birthday. I don't. I think I've met that I know. I think I have one birthday twin that I've met, and we've talked about being birthday twins. That's it. But you know, yeah, but yeah. So that stats teacher would always bring the craziest problems to us, and like it would be extra credit on like every like assignment, or it would be like some crazy random question, or it's like a random question on like a test that we'd never seen, we couldn't have studied for. So we would have to like think on the fly of like why these things worked. So this guy like pretty much loved to torment us, and he was impossible to understand. Impossible to understand. He just because he just mumbled, uh, and like remember one time he was like, so we're like math majors, and he was like blah 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 blah, blah like Kepler's law, and we're like, what? He was like, how do you expect to be math majors if you don't know Kepler's law? Like, turns out Kepler's law is about like the rotation of like planets around other things, like nothing to do with math. I mean, something to do with math, but like not what we were doing with math. Like, you can do a lot with math without knowing that specific physics law. And so he just was always like giving weird shit. But I did. There are a lot of like funny little like stats, um, like uh, whatchamacallit, problems that like I found out about through that, just because he was so random. Like he like talking about like World War II planes, like bomber planes, and so they would look at the planes when they came back and see where they had holes in them, and where they, and when the planes came back and they had holes in them, well, they would reinforce the places that had holes in them. So, but it didn't change how many planes were going down, and it's because the where the planes needed to be reinforced, if they got shot there, like they would go down, like they wouldn't come back. So it's like this survivorship bias is what it leads to. It, it's, it's funny. It's funny in stats, but like if you only ask the people who are alive what worked for them, it's like asking famous people what worked for them. Of course, what works for them is not going to work for everybody, because they were incredibly lucky and had like a bunch of other stuff. Steps. I'm gonna shut up because I feel like such a nerd. I feel like I'm just like, I feel like honestly like I expose a little bit too much of myself right now, and I kind of want to crawl into a hole and die. So. It's crazy that I used to be good at math, because I can't do math now. I can talk about math, but I can't do it. So in my little Nightbot that has my coffee, whatever, does the water look like a thing that you would pour like water from, or does it just look like a milk jug or an ice skate? I can't decide. I couldn't find something that I thought looked quite like it in my repertoire. Maybe like there's something else, but maybe there's like some frozen water. Yes, it looks like water. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we're going to do 24 single crochets all the way up. I'm not really sure. I just asked if it looked like. I guess I asked if it looked like water, or you could tell it was like something like water like, or if it looked like milk or an ice skate or something. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Mm-hmm. Let's see, like to me, I'm like I think milk, but if I kind of squint, it looks like an ice skate. Okay. So we are halfway around round 36. This is a pretty pleasant little round. It's not too crazy, which I appreciate. I did have to watch a little bit of the video, but not too much of it. I'm too cold. Oh. I just can't get my temperature right. The one thing I think I miss the most about math, if I'm going to talk about it and not just hide and be embarrassed by how nerdy I am about it. I miss, I actually miss tutoring the most. That was really rewarding and fun. And it was a blast. Like, no matter what the age, no matter what the skill level. And like watching someone go from like there's no way I can get this to like I can do it, and especially if that person is a kid, is the best feeling in the whole wide world. Okay, cool. 2, 3. So I used to tutor from kindergarten to like wherever I was in math. So even if I like was taking a math class, like I would tutor like a lesson or two before that. Like that's kind of how I kept up with everything. But I I really liked tutoring at all different grade levels. And oh hi, oh yeah, you're not getting enough attention, are you? Come here, little bud. I just really loved it because like when you saw kids that didn't get it or people didn't get it the first time and got really frustrated or were just having a hard time, to be able to like support them and try to communicate, like, because it's also an exercise in how well you understand something. Because if you can't explain something to someone in a way that they can understand, then you have to go about it at a different position. So you've got to kind of keep coming at it in different positions until they can understand. And so I love that because it was always an exercise in one, how well I could um, um, approach a subject in a specific type of way, and two, in making someone feel confident and competent and able to do things. I never wanted someone to be like, oh well, you know, I'm bad at I'm I'm bad at this, so I'm bad at math, and I can't do this. I can't do math, you know, whatever. I just didn't like that kind of. I don't know. I just didn't like that type of attitude because I felt like the minute they shut off and thought that they couldn't do it, well, they weren't going to be able to do it. Um, so if we could keep that, like, and not in like a toxic way, but like in a, just being positive and being like just like don't give up. Like if we can try it together. We can try to figure out a way to figure out this problem together. If I felt very like collaborative, not me trying to understand it for them because I can't make someone understand. That was the thing. But it was fun. It was fun. I really liked doing it. It honestly was like probably like probably will be one of the best things I've ever done in my life. There was only one kid that I didn't feel like I was going to be ever equipped, or I was going to be equipped unless I went into special education, because I think that he just had things that I could not educate around, and I don't think someone could, but I wasn't. I was just good at math. I wasn't good at learning disabilities, you know. But yeah, that used to be fun. The good old days. I'm gonna go toss this in the trash. Oh my goodness. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 8, baby. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 23. It's 24, right? Yeah. I'm gonna like pop my shoulder out. I can't. Like a little cracky. Cracky. Okay. Six, 7, 12, 13. So I don't have to count technically because it's pretty apparent for the most part once you get to the part that you're going into next. However, I just want to make sure because I don't want like the next round to have like a problem or something. Hey, Mr. Pussycat. Mr. Pussycat. See, he wants to hang out with me, and then the minute I go like this, he's like, no. Rude. I feel like my voice is doing better for the most part. But I bet if Crystal came up here the minute that she did, I'd be like, and then my voice would just cut out. And then I would cough so hard that I threw up. We talked about that. Like when you're coughing that hard, it's just like, that's not fun for anybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Double crochet in the chain 1. Okay, so I got the 3 and the 2, and then 24 single crochets. 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, I feel like my voice is going lower and lower and lower and lower. Okay. I think that's right, but I did, when I talked about my voice, I did stop counting. So I'm going to count again. Yay. So this one needs to be 24 stitches. Here. Perfect. Okay, so I'm on the last bit, the last repeat of this round. So yeah, this is a nice little break. This is a nice little like chill moment in time while we're doing these. I was like, don't interrupt the counting. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I just started to get really like nostalgic about like my old job. I was like, is there any way that I could like talk to people about like talk to like college students about doing that job? And I was like, yeah, I mean, I could go to like my old college, like if I went back to North Carolina and like could talk to them, or like like the the club and stuff that I I didn't start the club, but like I kept it going. Like I was president for like a year and a half of it. Um, but uh, but I also like it's also hard to be like, yeah, and I can't do it anymore because my brain's broken, and I also can't like talk to you about any of the like things that are going on in that space at the moment because I can't I don't even like can't even work in the field, or like I don't even know what tests you have to take anymore. Like I don't know, everything's changed. So yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I just got like weirdly nostalgic because I was like, it started with like me talking about tutoring, and then I was like, I can't do any of that stuff anymore, and it sucks a lot. But it's like one of those things I've got to deal with. As per usual. Okay. And then let's see what's next here. Mm-hmm. 7. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, come on, bitch, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? Okay. And yeah, okay, perfect. I was like, I feel like I was like, I wish I had like some kind of like counter to like count that out loud for me so that my voice didn't have to like the whole time. But then I was like, but what if I like accidentally like had to like undo a stitch or something like that, and then or like I took a little while to do a stitch, and so the counter kept going and I had to come back and stuff like that. But I was like, oh, what if you had like a sewing pedal, but like, but it was more like I guess more like a drum pedal, I guess, and you could use that to count forward, and then you could count back if you needed to, but then you could kind of without having to like that would be a really cool way to like count your stitches or something. I mean, you could put your phone on the floor and count it like that, although I don't know that like the intricacies of the forward and backwards with your foot on a phone, and also having your foot on a phone. You know, that probably would gross more people out. It doesn't gross me out. Like if I know if I'm like just in here, like whatever. But always thinking, always making planning, always making plans. Okay, so I'm going to half double in not there. God, now I'm really sweaty. Oh God, I'm so sweaty. So Crystal, are you gonna get a circular knitting machine? And I don't mean to put you on the spot because I believe you said that you want one, but it's like, on the, you know, it's on the list of like things you want, but not like a right now thing. So if that's the case, you can be like, yeah, or no, or shut the fuck up, or whatever. I'm sweating like a whore in church. Oh my gosh. I'm so sweaty. So sweaty. Also, so I got the Caron the all day cotton, which I felt before, and I'm just gonna open one up anyways. But like I felt before, and I felt like this was like pretty soft cotton. Maybe one day in the future. Fair. It's just a little less soft than I remember. It definitely feels more sized, but I do feel like that will go through the machine well. But the so it's 100% mercerized cotton, and so you can also scan for free patterns because it's your inspirations. And this is the color white shirt, so they wanted to spice up white being just the name of the color. So it's white shirt. It's a medium 4 weight, and they recommend using a H hook, and it's 3.5 ounces for 100 grams, and it's 173 yards for 100 grams. So I looked at this and I compared it against the cotton for the Lion Brand 24/7 cotton. So both of these are chain spun, which I had forgotten about this cotton, but that's going to make it a lot easier going through the machine, because anything that is like spun in plies is going to, especially something that's not wound tightly, like kitchen cotton, is going to be really difficult to go through the machine. So I'm feeling a little bit better about putting this through the circular knitting machine. Scotty feels fine about it as well. I'll have to give him kisses because he's sweet. But I was just asking about the knitting machine because I think we would have a lot of fun making plushies with it. But yeah, I mean this cotton, it definitely does have that mercerized feel, but it's not. It's manageable, and I feel like this would be. I meow at cats. How dare you? So I'm not gonna put that one back in with the other ones because I was touching something already. I have an idea for like a little stuffy I want to make, and but like I said, Crystal, I don't know if you're nearby or not. I'm not telling people. I'll tell you, but I'm not telling everyone my idea until I have it made. Because I think if I make it, this might be a pattern that I could sell. So, and that's like, it's cool to put together patterns on the machine because they're pretty cool. Yeah, the ability to put cotton on the machine would be really freaking awesome. It would be really, really nice to be able to make my own blanks. Now, to make my own blanks, I would keep it in circular knitting mode. I would not put it in panel mode. I can do panel mode, I'd be able to, so I'm sure I can hopefully maybe figure that out. But I find that unraveling from panel mode tend to be a little bit more annoying. So although it's about which end you unravel from, so maybe that's part of it. It's just like keeping that in mind. Yeah, I don't know if I did a blank, I should do it in a panel mode, right? Because I'm just gonna make sure that the front and the back kind of match. But I guess I should keep in mind that otherwise the inside might not get dyed as much. Yeah, I gotta do it in panel mode. It should be fine. It looks like it's gonna be fine as long as it doesn't start coming apart in the machine. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of the row. Scotty just came up and was really cute. Okay, no, oh, this is the Yeah. I mean, it looks most blanks are it looks like most blanks are flat, and so I feel like I'm not that somebody. Yeah. But I was like, yeah, because I was thinking like, oh, like it's hard to unravel, but it's not hard to unravel from one side. When you try to do the other side, that's where it's really hard to unravel from. Yeah, it's really freaking easy to unravel from the from the uh, from the ass end, if you will. But I did see someone who was they were they were unraveling a sock blank, and um, they had marked which side was like um, let's see, how did they do it? I guess it wasn't so much about like which side to unravel. It's just they marked which end was which, so like you would know which because it was dual stranded, so they marked both ends to be, so you would know that this end is and this end are the same. You know, you know. I think I want like, which I don't know how much I'll be able to eat because my appetite's been pretty low. But like, I want just like a stupid amount of mac and cheese tonight. Just like a stupid amount. And it's been a while since I watched all this stuff, and my sickness has probably just erased all of that from my memory. So, I felt miss, so I took a neb treatment. What? I don't what? Hmm? What's happening? I'm so confused. Oh, oh, and like nebulizer. Okay, the air quality in Chicago was questionable today. Mm, yeah, my heart is out there to people who deal with chronic asthma and breathing problems because I like I'm I bow down to you as people who are but like have it together than me more so that I can even express because like a couple like 2 weeks of this and I'm like yeah, so people who are chronically ill, people who can't fucking breathe, like that's just like such a and like I like I had a I call her like my second mom, um, but her daughter had really bad asthma, had really bad asthma, and like everything was so expensive all the time, and she just went through, like, it was all the time, and going to treatments and going to the hospital and going to, like, and then just feeling like shit and, like, not being able to breathe, which is, like, the most fundamental part of fucking being human. No sense, but it's hard. Yeah, and, like, something like the air quality just being bad, like, you have no control over that, and, like, all of a sudden, like, you're at kind of like the whim of the elements, like with the fires when they were out here, like the wildfires or whatever, like people, they were strongly encouraging people who did have breathing problems to stay inside, and and be really careful because it was so bad. It was like everyone could feel it, and so if you had healthy lungs, you could feel it. Then people who, like, we had two people in the house who had COPD, who, like, yeah, it was just not 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 a good time. Um, Breathing is important. Early stage COPD. Sorry, I'm trying to look. Diggers. Oh, I hate to hear that. Can they? Is that something that they can kind of like halt, or does it just get progressively worse? I'm not actually sure. I've only kind of met people when they're, like, at a place where um, they're kind of stabilized, but I don't know how it really works, if I'm being honest. I need to watch my ass, and my ass lined up there too, but there's a couple compounding factors, unfortunately. Okay, so slip stitch to the corner. Yeah, the fires were really hard. Hard on them. So try to keep them. It's not curable, but manageable. Good to know. Good to know. I'm hoping that they're taking good care of her. Okay, so we're going to color A, which I believe means we're going back to the white color. The white. Okie, so we're going to jump to okay, so skips 2 stitches. Boop boop. V stitch and next. This is getting real weird already. It's gonna be a weird row. Oh, now I'm cold again. This sucks. Hey Rudy, welcome in. Thank you. What if I was just dead and you just didn't know it? Just died right there. I mean, I guess we'll never know unless I do die, and then we'll find out. Well, you'll find out. I won't. I'll be dead. You know. Okay. Anyways, weird question. Okay, so skip 2 stitches, V stitch in next. Do it that 5 times. 2 stitches, V stitch in next. No, that didn't work. Okay, so hot and cold and all of the fucking things. I wouldn't know what to do. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if I saw someone else, it happen on someone else's life, I wouldn't know what else to do. I wouldn't know what to do either. Like, I think I should call someone, but I don't know who or how. Well, I would say running. Yeah, exactly. It's just like the whole time. And like a lot of people don't know my like legal name, so like you wouldn't be able to even find that. Finding my like last name, like you must be able to figure something out. But yeah. Nice. I like your detective work. I like your detective work. Okay, so I have 5 V stitches right there after the little corner little bit. Okay, skips 2 stitches. boop boop, and then half double crochet in 4. I know, we're not morbid or anything. Single crochet in 7. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Crochet in 1. And this is doing all kinds of weird things. Oh, because, yeah, this is like an off kilter. That's morbid. No. I mean, remember that question I asked when I talked about being a Scorpio? So I'm going to definitely not run to the restroom real quick. So I'm definitely, I'll be, but no reason. Hey, Lydia, welcome in. Hilarious time for me to, for you to come in. You know that scene in Austin Powers when he becomes unfrozen and he pees forever? That was me just now. Cool story. I know. Okie dokie. So let's go back to crocheting. Okay. So this is where I am thus far. I am on row 37, round 37 of the blanket, and I'm going through so many like hot and cold flashes that I'm over it. But you know, this is life. I don't have a whole lot of choice about how things go. Just like be sick, deal with it. is kind of these are my options. Okay. So I did some things. Half double crochet in 3. Thank you very much. 2, 3. Do you remember when like everyone that did like a TikTok or an Instagram and they were like, it was supposed to say crocheter, but like the automated voice said crotch eater? Does anyone remember that? It happened like a couple months ago. People don't do it anymore, even though it's really funny. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I think it's really pretty. I hope that I can get it to the throw size, because if I don't get it to the throw size by the 21st, then I'm not going to make it any bigger. Then I've already promised someone I'm going to make it, and I will have no motivation to make it any bigger. So unless like no one bids on it, which I hope that's not the case. I hope we can get some bids, but I'm also not going to take like super like low balls. Like I don't know. I don't have it. What did I ask something? But yeah, sorry, Lydia, I'm a little confused. I might have said something and just forgot, because I'm super sick, so I have no idea what I said. Like, I forget everything anyways. But last time I did a auction, or an auction. The bids were super low, and I was just trying to get any money I could. And so like there were like these beautiful, beautiful TikTok. Yeah. A lot of them came over to Facebook and Instagram, but but yeah, no. It's fine if you didn't see it, that's fine. It's fine if you didn't see it. It's funny because it would the the screen would try to read the voice, and it would say, it instead of saying, "Are you a crocheter?" it would be, "Are you a crotch eater?" And so it was just funny because the voice didn't know how to say it. But there were some like really beautiful like shawls and things like that, Stanley cakes or whatever they're called, that were sold for like nothing. And I'm not like I'm not gonna do that this time. Uh, like I'm not gonna let people like I don't know, like there'll be a point, but if like I'm gonna set a minimum, and I won't go below that minimum for everything. And I can let people pick that for themselves, or I can pick that for them if they want me to. Um, but uh, but yeah, I don't feel like it's fair. Um, you don't want it? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, TikTok's not for everyone. Honestly, I only do it for my makeup stuff, because I think it's a good avenue to like touch base on, with people on my makeup stuff. So that's fine. That's fine. No, I understand. I'm not even trying to. I'm not pressing keys for a reason, so I understand. No worries, Lydia. I understand. It's just tiring. It's exhausting just existing these days, and every day around those days. Um, this round's literally just going crazy bananas. Okay, so let's see. So there's single crochets. Okay. Half double crochet in 4, single crochet in 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Half double crochet in 2. Let's see, that's very messy, I think. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I look back at messages I sent and I'm like, I have no idea how, what even just happened. I was reading over something I had sent to a friend recently, and I was like, I don't even know how you read that. I can't read it now. And they look back and they're like, oh my gosh, I don't know how I read it either. And so we're both joking about how they must be used to just reading my just garbage writing. Okay, so there's 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 2, and double crochet in 1, half double crochet in 3, single crochet in 21. 1, 2. Eight, 10, 11, 12. See, like this foot pedal thing would be really nice right now. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, let's see if I can count. Okay, 21, double crochet in 3, nice little bird sounds, double crochet in 1. I'm really not understanding this double crochet. It's very strange to me. It seems very random. I hope it's not supposed to be like a drop down single double crochet. I should watch this video maybe. Okay, let's see this. So I've seen people posting about summer weaning and like summer Halloween decorations already out at I guess at Michael's, which is this is very early. this is very early, right? For decorations, I guess they're marketing as like summer meat. Um, so I have kind of like looked a little bit through it, but I haven't really like looked extensively through all the stuff they have because a lot of it just looks like the same stuff that they always have and whatnot. Why are the captions not on? But yeah, it's still like for me, like Pride isn't even over, so like it feels really early to have that. Um, uh, and like I love Halloween. Like I love Halloween. You know anyone who loves Halloween more? Probably. I'm trying to make a competition, but like I I think it's too early. Um, I understand too, but like also because they could be using it to be like, hey, we're doing this. We don't put out as much Pride stuff. I don't know. I haven't really looked at the Pride selection from Michaels. A bunch of Pride stuff at different places is back significantly. So I'm not really sure what in the way of Pride merch and or Pride not merch, but like I guess merch is appropriate, right? Um, what they have in the way of that at Michaels because Michaels has always been, you know, pretty friendly to the to that to the alphabet crew. I hope they didn't I hope they didn't roll that back because that's gonna be bad. But will have to see what is going on. It's like they may be doing a drop down. I don't know. Okay, sorry, I'm watching the video of this row. Every time I like play like this, I'm like I look like Jabba the Hutt. Oh yeah, definitely did not do my double crochet right. See, there's no way that you could have just one of these bits of information and be able to do this, right? Okay, so it's not okay, so it's not like a drop down like I thought it was. Like the way it was looked like it was being described, I was like, are, are we doing something different? But or like a long double crochet, you know, or you know what I mean. Okay, so let's see, what are we doing up in here? But I haven't kept track of like what's going on in the Pride section of Michaels. I just know that Michaels just like I don't know, like I just feel like I can never get like a good deal on things. Like I always feel like I'm not getting a good deal on things. Um, you know, with their Pride stuff, like I don't. It feels so expensive when it is Pride season that I'm gonna just make my own Pride stuff. I'm gonna make it. Um, I mean, at least they have it. You know, unlike other stores that are taking things away or refusing to have it in the first place because they're who they are. You know, which you know you can they're allowed to believe whatever they want to believe, but I'm allowed to not give them my money at the same, in the same token. So, as long as we can agree that both of those things are true, yeah, cool with that. Um, but yeah, like I don't do like what Target's doing this year is pretty 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 bad look on them. Definitely get an egg on their face on that one. Okay, so let me see. So I did 21. Half double crochet, 3 double crochet. But yeah, I wonder. Let me finish this whole repeat, and then we'll go on the Michael's website and see what's going on. Because I am interested in seeing that, because people they've made such a big deal about this summerween, and this is so early for Halloween, and Halloween has been up on their page for like before things hit their shelves for like at least a month before things hit their shelves. So like they were really ready to go with this. So that is a little unusual, I think, but I don't know. It feels unusual. It feels very early. Like late July, or sorry, late June, early July. Like that seems more normal to me. But I guess like a lot of places are realizing that the Halloween market's pretty big. Because I've seen like code oranges, which if you don't know, if you're not into Halloween stuff, you might not know what this means. But like, so a code orange just means like seeing Halloween stuff on the shelves at a place. So I've seen some like people say they had a code orange at like a Home Goods or something, but it's pretty limited. So uh, you know, maybe they're just realizing that Halloween's like a bigger thing. I don't know. The inside of my ear is itching like crazy. But I can't want to stop because this is like a crazy series of things. So when I threw the repeat, but my ear's itching. I don't want to like itch my ear and then touch the blanket. It's gross. Okay, so at least to a point. I'm not like at the end of the repeat, but I'm like at least to a point where I can get up. Okay, sorry. I just had it. I had to itch. I was gonna like lose my mind. And then here we're doing kind of the V stitch up. And just like we. I'm really itchy everywhere. It's hard being me. Okay, so that's 4. And then I'm going to end up right there, which is which puts me in the corner. But I don't want that in the corner, right? Yeah, I'm confused. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a sec. Okay. Just itchy. Okay, so let's look at Michael's crafts. Says I do not have access on this server, which whatever the fuck that means. Oh, you know what it probably means? I know what it means. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, hopefully I am back. Okay, let's. Fucking hate screen sharing on this. Okay, so let's see. So just gonna see. Okay, so they have called their own code orange, which that's okay. So let's just see if they call any attention to pride stuff. It doesn't look like it. No. Now, searching for pride is like a difficult thing because that's, it could be like a brand or, okay. So every year they have a doormat. Okay, so they do have some stuff, and then they have some stuff in stock, like in person. I've seen a lot of these things in person before. But yeah, okay, so that's like deliberately pride focused. It's not just like happens to be a rainbow. So that's cool. That's pretty fun. I like that. That is atrocious. Put that away. This is a bad call. So a lot of the stuff for pickup is unavailable. But I've seen some of it in person before. But so it looks like they have the mugs in person, but nothing else. Okay. You always have to wonder, yeah, if that's deliberate or not. Let's see what they have with this code orange. Yeah, calling your own. I've never seen another place be like, yay, hashtag code orange. It's a different one. Okay, so there's the trick or treat collection. Everything is insanely expensive. It looks just like a bunch of condoms, honestly. Am I right or am I right? Like that's all it looks like. Like a $40 pillow. These are actually really ugly. Sorry if you like these, but like to me, like they look really ugly. I mean, maybe it's just maybe they look better in person. They just really photographed poorly. Now, I love ceramic cats, so you know some of these stupid looking cats I might have to get, but like not at this price. Like that's outrageous. And I know that they always go on sale with like one of these things, but it's pretty crazy. A 16-inch pillow that probably is not soft for $25. A throw blanket for $40. Yeah. These prices, man. Oh wow, that's so tiny. That's so tiny. You can make that by yourself. Don't buy that. Don't buy that. If you can't make that for yourself, I'll make it for you. Just pay me the materials. I will make that for you. I'll make it glow in the dark. Like, don't pay that. Don't pay $70. Don't pay 30% off $70. And these pillows aren't very. I've seen better pillows in years past. I like this cat shelf, but you know, I feel like it's a little. Yeah, seen it before. Nothing really calling my attention. I don't know. What do you all think? How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. I'm just going to stop sharing because I can't figure out this. Yeah, that was a little bit little not that impressive. Yeah, this particular round of working in this color, I'm like, I don't think that, like, I I have to be way off, right? Because it's supposed to put a V stitch right here, but I'm also supposed to put like a cluster right there, and then start the V stitch shit all over again. So it's like, I don't think that that's right. It the 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 first V stitch goes, because that's where I went wrong. It looks weird. It looks really weird. Like right there, just this area. I don't like it. Okay. So it looks like we have like a similar placement. Not really seeing what the hell is going on. I don't know, but I do know that my body is covered in sweat. But I'm also really cold, and I don't like that. I mean, you really can make any kind of like drinking game, like party game, out of like me talking about my symptoms. Like, take a drink every time I talk about being sweaty, and then like take like, I don't know, 2 drinks every time I talk about being chilly, and I don't know. It could be fun, and then by the time that you have caught up and made a game out of this, you will feel as awful as I do, or you'll feel really good because I guess you're drunk, but whatever. So cold, so cold. Wish I had my cat here to cuddle me. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna have to frog this row, and because of like how all over the place it was, let me just read you the instructions for this row, okay, so that you know how things have been. Like before this, it's like do a couple of these, a couple of these, and then do 21 single crochets. And like that's been the theme for the past couple of rows. Row 37, round 37, slip stitch into corners, single crochet, chain 2. And then there's this thing you do at the corner, whatever, I won't reach that. Skips 2 stitches, V-stitch into next. Do that 5 times. Skip 2 stitches, half double crochet into 4, single crochet into 7, half double crochet into 2, double crochet into 1, half double crochet into 3, single crochet into 21, half double crochet into 3, double crochet into 1, half double crochet into 2, single crochet into 7, half double crochet into 4, skip 2 stitches, V-stitch into next. Do that 5 times. Skip 2 stitches. What? Why would you ride around like that? Why would you do that? That's rude. That's rude. That's why. Okay. I have got to figure out what the hell is going on. And I'm it's so cold. You know what? We're at like almost a 4-hour mark of me being online. So I don't know. Should I call it quits? I don't know. I feel like I've made like a lot of good progress, but like this is definitely, it like has potential to stop me, but it's the first thing that stopped me since I've been online. So I feel like something's happening in between here that is not right. But we would need this to shift this way. Hello, Mel. Drive by the thummy pattern is taking all my attention. Yeah, I am both cold and very sweaty. I understand. Okay, so let's just kind of walk through the pattern right now. And yeah, I too am stuck on a pattern, but not one that I'm writing, on one that I'm reading. Okay, so we're gonna do the thing, make the thing, whatever the thing. Skip 2 stitches. Place a few stitches in there. So skip 2 stitches. Stitch in there. Can you get like a blanket or put your crochet stuff on top of you? I'm sorry, I can't do anything to help you. I can't even do anything to help me right now, for being honest. Okay, so then I'm going to skip to 2 stitches and then half double crochet in 4. Yep, did that. Then I'm going to single crochet into 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, got them. Half double crochet into 2. You have a, oh yeah. Yeah. Hope you can get nice and cuddly and get warm. Sucks when you can't get either one. Like when you're warm and can't get cold, and the opposite. Okay. Half double crochet into 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So that. Half double crochet in 3. double crochet into one, double crochet into two, oh, there it is right there. Okay, so we do that double crochet into one, half double crochet into 7, single crochet, single crochet into 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that would make up the difference, I think. Okay. Okay. One, two, three, 4. Skip 2. V-stitch. Okay. So I've got the 5 V-stitches, and then double check it. Okay, and then that puts me in the perfect spot to do the corner. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have to see what this row like turns into. But because there's such minor changes in height between something like a half double crochet and like a single crochet and a double crochet, because there's such minor height differences and how they were used, I'm just like, was like all that necessary? I don't know. It doesn't feel necessary. It feels like it was just like, let's just throw a bunch of stitches at you just for shiggles. which, as you may know, is short for shits and giggles. But, okay. Thank you. Okay, so I'm trying to decide if I want to stay on or not. I feel like, I mean, I'm so much more productive when I'm on. Like that's the thing. It's like that's pretty undeniable. Like I get shit done when I'm online. If I'm not online, it's just a really big TBD about that. So uh, I feel like I know I want food and I know I need to eat. So, but if I come back, I might not be on because it's late, and especially for people on the East Coast. So, um, I'll leave that up to you. Like, do you all want me to stay on? Does anyone have a preference? If I come back in like 30 minutes, do you want to come back, or what's uh what's what's vibing for you all? This really is like a weird row. Like I don't quite understand why it's like there like some of it makes sense like to have like these peaks and stuff like right here, but I don't understand why they, like why is there a double crochet right there? Just one double crochet. Stay. Okay, I'll stay for a little bit longer. Okay, so let's see. Then skip 2 stitches. Double crochet. Single crochet in 7. See, it's Zach's live. Nani Mae's live. Yeah, Zach's live. Not many people are gonna come into mine. Yes, I'll just be here for a little bit. Um, two, wait, so how many did I do? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 2, crochet, and 1. I just don't understand that stitch. I just don't. But maybe there's a reason. I mean, it's possible it could be like pulled up in like the next row. That makes sense. But I think I don't even know what I'm gonna watch tonight. I don't have Disney anymore, so I can't watch any of my go-to Disney movies. So who knows? Maybe just watch some. Double crochet in 3. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna watch. Something show. 3 single crochet in 21. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. I have double crochet in 3. Double crochet in 2. Single crochet. 7. I fucking hate this round. Especially like when I'm trying to get things done quickly. It's like, oh, we need the most complicated round we can do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then we're doing the stitches again. This miserable existence. Okay, so I finished this row and I'm going to head out. Knowing that Zach's online, I want to make sure, I know that people will be going to his live. And so yeah, you can go to Zach's live. I'm going to be tuning in. Let me get the link for everybody who wants to go. One second. So just be, if you want to do a weirdo braid, then you can do that. So thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a good night or morning, wherever you are, whatever time